Hi everybody, we're here in Town Empire. Thanks so much for joining. I'm going to teach you how to play this game, and hopefully you can hear me all right. The lumber mill is quite loud, and we're working on fixing that. So at some point, so let me know in the comments if it's too loud for you to hear me. But I just wanted to show you how I've started my build, but I'm actually going to reset it. We'll see how that goes, and start from the beginning so that you can learn exactly how to play this game that Hoops V and I have made along with our dear friend Sauter. So let's head on to reset this town and begin from the beginning. So when you reset a town, it's going to start you at the starting cash, which is 50,000. Hi there, sister. Hi. So I'm going to just teach you how to go through it. It will set up this. This is the foundation of your town. As you can see, I've got 50,000 now. And when you first join into the game, it does offer a tutorial that you can have. So what I do is I am going to look and see where are my pawns. It's very important to get good pawns in the right location. They're very expensive. So I don't like this setup, so I'm going to restart. And that way I can, oh, we better turn that off. I can have the pawns right where I want them, and that'll help me with my farming. So I've got over here is pretty good. Not perfect. Could do two, and it's so darn far away. But at the same time, every time I am re-rolling, I'm spending money. And money is not easy to come by at the beginning of the game. The whole idea of this game is it's actually a strategy building game. That, oh, here we go. This is closer and better. So I can use this here. I can work with this kind of. I think we'll go with this one. And I've got one over here for my other things. Okay. So do I want to? No, we will start. So I start right away. Ooh, this has 2 mountains even. You can sometimes get 2 mountains. You can, but you'll always get 1. So what I'm doing is I am immediately planting my farm. And as you will notice, I'm not actually using the wheat farm. In fact, I removed the wheat farm because I don't need to deal with it right now. And I build the very first thing, windmill, aside from my farm. I build the windmill because the windmill is going to allow me to craft and get my money. So we open right here and get that going. What you'll notice is it's automatically growing. Now, if I were to put, and I will demonstrate right now. First of all, you can never build, well, you can build a farm, I guess, but you cannot build buildings without there being a dirt road. All right? Buildings must have a road. So, hot tip of the day, do not try to change or upgrade this road. We're working on it. But it will break the whole game at this point. We'll get that fixed. But basically, these roads must stay here along with your buildings. All right? So I'm going to put down another farm, and I'm going to show you. By putting down a farm here, I've got empty zone, and as you can see, there's no plus water. If I put a farm here, I have a 4 water. Now, when you go in to build, hi, Ghost! When you go in to build, and you pick an item, like let's say I want to double check, well, the wheat field, I go and click on recipes, and it's going to show I need 3 water for that to grow. With the sugar cane, I'm going to need 4 water. So that is why I try to get these ponds that are already together, because it's going to make for a much better. Hi there, hi. And so here's my new friend. I'm not sure exactly how you would say it. Ketchaloo maybe, but he is a Twitch streamer and he has been playing this nonstop. So let me show you what a built city looks like. It's massive. And this is why I'm saying right here, you don't want to mess with this one because we got to fix that. It's a bit of a drama at the moment, so don't touch that one. I love how you're giving a mini tutorial. Yes, I'm trying to help others, but look at this guy. He is going to be hitting the numbers soon. He's low right now, 22,000, but he is like making the most massive farm. And what you'll notice is, guys, when you come into the game, you see this area here, and it is not usable. Okay, but if you buy the Game Pass, it expands and is usable. So he's purchased the Game Pass and he's slowly building. You'll see that they're two different colors, and so I also have that Game Pass. It's a very good one to have. At this time, it's the only Game Pass that I purchased. I will be purchasing more. What I want to do is change from flour because I'm not doing the wheat production, I'm doing sugar. The sugar production is way more money, which is why I'm doing it this way. All right. Need to get focused here. And there's that cow. Okay, I'm going to remove this. I know it seems silly to remove a marsh, but I just want it to be right here. Let's get that put back, and there you go. Now you will find that this will be growing automatically, and this cutesy little farmer guy just has to come over and get the stuff. Okay, and that's the, oh, here, let's see. UGC Rose. This guy is awesome. He has got his own group and does UGCs, and I've met him through UGCs, and he has a Twitch stream. So now you want to make sure that when you see this ready green check that you open it. So when you're scrolled out, you can't see that green check, so always make sure that you scroll in. And as you notice, you don't need to do anything. All of your NPCs are doing the work. Now, one thing that people are not sure about is, what is this, Rose? What is this 90 with the red, okay? Well, that's the wages. Guys, nobody does anything for free these days, right? And so that's exactly what is happening here, is that these guys are charging you to work on your town, okay? So right now it's costing me $90. Ah, yippee! I was building so much my builders got to burn out. Yes, Josh, you and Catchaloo have the same exact problem, okay? So, and that is that you both went and worked on this particular spot, and now you're at a standstill. Your builders aren't building. Really, you either wait for Solder to, fix it. She has responded, and so I'm sure she'll work on it today. Then you don't have to reset your town, or you'll just need to restart your town. So, it's kind of up to you. I have reset my town, and Josh, of course, has reset his town a million times because we've been testing. So, it's just kind of part of the learning process. And that is why we have the game alpha. It's holding together pretty well, but we just know that we want to be cautious. We don't want people to be thinking that we've got this all together. It literally just opened a couple days ago. But it's a great thing. Oh, yeah, Josh has joined. This is great. I'm needing to test and see how well people are joining their plots. And so far, it looks like it's going well. Here you see the Miller guy is heading over to the storehouse, and he just made my sugar. Over here, you can see, guys, I've got 3 sugar being made. When that hits lots of 10, I'm going to sell it to the market. Okay? Now, for some reason, well, that's weird. I don't have my name now. That's bizarre. I did before, so I don't know what happened. Anyway, now, another thing you need to remember is do not, by any means, sell your diesel. You don't want to sell the diesel because the diesel is what is moving all of these goods out of your town. If you don't have any fuel, this train is not going to stop here at the trade depot. It's just going to fly on by, okay? So you want to remember that. And finally, you can collect, we've added this really cool feature so people can move back and forth among people's plots, where you can get skins. Right now, this is the current limited UGC skin. And as you know, I'm a UGC girl, and so I'm always promoting the hot limited UGCs. Now, this is the farmer house, and it will work on all of your farms. So you just buy one card, and then you'll have all of them. In fact, I had the card on me for a while, and I guess I changed my outfit, and I forgot it wasn't on me. Then as soon as this sells out, we'll be adding the builder house, okay? And the idea is you'll be able to turn your town into a Western town. Trust me, I have made hundreds of these, and I can't wait for you guys to see the full Wild West setup. So what is very cool is, this is a very rare thing, but it's, oh wait, look at me, it says I'm loading. Now why is that? What's going on? Why am I loading? That's interesting. It might just be a UI problem, but there you go. That's what I'm here for, is to test this stuff. To find out why have we got a problem. Okay, so that's it. Looks like I can still build. I think it's only gonna be, yeah, okay. Huh. Very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna build one over here. That's gonna be 4. Well, wonder what's going on. Let's see if it works. I think it's just a UI situation. Why I'm still showing as loading. I suppose it's been there for ages and I didn't even notice. But okay, so anyway, what was I saying? That just totally threw me off. Oh yeah, the limited UGCs are going to be valuable, right? So once they're gone, and people are not going to have this first edition set. We might bring the set back, but it will always be, you know, that you got the first edition. There's Josh. Hello. Yippee. Look at his outfit. He's like some warrior guy. He's so cool looking. So, as you can see, the farmers are working away, and this allows people like Josh and me to totally mess around. But I got to get back on this so I can show you guys what I do. So, I actually normally build 4 of the sugarcane farms, but I'm currently not finding 4. If I delete that there and I add a pond, that's going to cost me some money, and I'm only at 30,000. Okay, so I'm at 5 of these the sugar. So you know what? He's going to get that. As soon as he moves, I'm going to delete the farmer house. This is only for, well, a couple reasons. It's for aesthetics, right? It's for beauty, because I want my farm to have a nice look to it. But also I find it's a helpful hint. If you've built your roads well and you've ordered them well, then you're going to have less trouble with them getting around. Sometimes you're saying, wow, my builder or my farmer or whatever isn't actually going to what he needs to go to. Well, that's because of how you've built it, right? So I'm putting the farmer in here now, and it didn't cost me too much to just move him. And now my town, as I grow it out, is going to have a little bit better of a flow, okay? I will say that these mountains are kind of going to mess me up, but not much. I'm just going to come down here and go across that way, and that should be fine. Also, as you can see, we have the skip button here. This is like a bow box token, okay? So you are earning it as you're playing in the game. And the longer you're in the game, the more that you earn. And it will allow you to skip the wait time on the buildings, which is fantastic, especially with the roads, which are frustrating sometimes because they take forever. But yet you need the road to go anywhere. All right, the next thing I do is get another... I want 2 farmers, actually. It will make them work faster. And I want another windmill, okay? And this is because that's where my money's coming in right now. And the minute I get more money, hi there, Virus Guy, so good to see you. Thanks for being here. I'm just teaching people how to play. I feel like I've already saw you in the game, so I'm happy that you're here and you can give us some pointers as you go about your strategy. And guys, this is all about strategy. right now the game as it is just a learning how to build, what your best strategy is, etc., etc. The sooner you get into this game and learn that strategy, the better off you're going to be in knowing exactly how to play for the tournaments. The tournament will be all about the fastest way to get money as quickly as possible. And the top tournament winners will get free limited UGCs. So it behooves you to know what exactly you're doing. And that's why we've got this scheme set at alpha right now so that you all can figure it out. My gosh, that guy's got his lumber mill going nonstop. That is amazing. So he's making lumber at a fast rate. I've got to go here now. As you can see, he's going to be making flour, and I don't want him to. I want him to make sugar. Now, you want to do it as fast as you can because, as you noticed, he put a wood in, but the minute you switch your craft, all that goes away. All right? So you want to make sure that you move it over as quickly as possible. I have 7 sugar I'll be able to sell soon. And then I will start working on the next part of my building strategy of how I can build quickly and make money efficiently and move on. As you can imagine, my goals are going to be to get more of this fuel. So in getting the fuel, I need to find out how to build a refinery and what that requires to start making my diesel. So as we wait, I suppose I could get onto that. I need to, this is just, oh, I hate this part where it starts costing removing stuff. All right, I'm going to build my refinery. Oh, of course I have a rock right there. That's awful. I'm going to build, okay, so I have a really funny strategy. I personally can't stand, I could build it over here. I cannot stand the water facility. She's just really moody, okay? I just don't like her. She's got an attitude. I don't know. It's just a personal thing. And so I always do the strategy of a water pump. So now I got to figure out how I want to do this. I can do water pump there, water pump, water pump, water pump there. I want to put water pump here. Then I will put refinery there. So I'm going to have to move that. That's going to just kill my budget. So then there'll be a refinery on either side. Yep, guess so. And no. Yeah. Okay, water. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud because it's important. The strat actually matters. So refinery, I'll go here, which means I'll just remove this, and I'll start building my road to it. Well, but that's interesting. If I put it here, I'm going to have to get my road to go this way. That's fine. That's fine. See, I'm giving away all my secrets, guys. Okay, as you can see, I have 11 sugars now. Oh, I've just missed the train, and that's all right. By the way, it will lock when the train is there because it's getting ready to move again. So I come here. I'll show you what I just did. No, I don't want to. Sorry, we have to cut you off. Okay, so I come here, and I'm clicking sell, and I click sell 10. Or you want to sell? Yep. And so that will let me sell 10 of these guys. And as you saw, I will be getting, oh, there's Mega Minion. Hi. I will be getting $23,000 for that. Hi there, sister. So I'll be getting $23,000 for this. And that is going to help me because I've just got nothing. Now I want to get that. How do I get that back, I wonder? Anybody, any hot tips on how I get my... I bet I need to get out of... No, I just stupidly shut that down. And now I can't see how much money I've got. Surely there's a way to show that sucker again. Anybody help me? Because I shut it down so I could actually click on stuff. Okay, I'll just be right back. I have to keep testing this anyway, so I'm going to leave. We need to get rid of that loading screen anyway, so I'm going to leave, and we need to make sure that the game is functioning properly when you're jumping in and out of servers. So probably going to be right back in my own save server. Okay, loading data. That should always be there. Let's see. Catchaloo has already got 117,000. Okay, and yes, I'm back now. Ooh, I forgot. I had this on my train depot. I could have lost this. So thankfully, now we know that if you put something on the depot and have to go, it will stay there for you. But what a bummer. Now I'm going to be waiting all this time again. Oh, man. All right. You might as well do it, Rose. Because you need to get on this refinery bit. So what I find, now in order to save some money, I could probably put that there and that there. Oh, it's just painful to delete this stuff. It costs every time you're excavating. That's a cost. You're spending money to move things around. The only time that you can actually make money, if you get low, guys, here's a hot tip. Go out here and sell a pond that you're not probably going to use. And frankly, when you get to this point, you'll probably be a millionaire, and so you'll be able to just buy it, right? So you can just remove it and get your money. Now, I'm not going to do that right now. Here's my train. And boom, I have $33,000 now. Perfect. Now I'm not feeling quite so stressed about my money. This is all about a strategy game. I know that it's fun to build, but it really is also about strategy, okay? Because you want to last. You can't just come in and build to your heart's content without having a strategy. So here we go. I'm putting in the warehouse, and right across the street, I'm going to add a wind turbine. Which brings up a great point. Right here, you'll see the different, just a normal day, right? You're going to see what the weather is going to do for your production. When it changes to something else, I will show you. But right now, everything is moving fine. It's a blue color, telling me that it's actually, I think that should be green. That's all right. Maybe it's blue. It's just going at the normal pace, okay? Builder's building. Good job, builder. We need this warehouse to hold things like energy, to hold the water pumps. Hi! We need it to hold all of our stuff. Which reminds me, we need a worker to actually gather it. Okay? So as you can see, the first things that I built, the farms. The farmers are working away and the millers are working away. They're working away at making me money while I'm building the rest of my house. I'm going to go here. Hi there, lumberjack. And I'm going to put in a worker. This dude is amazing. And he is going to gather up the energy when it's ready to go. As you can see right now, it's generating energy. Okay? So all you have to do is click on this stuff and find out what they're up to. If you click on the guy, it can show you what he's up to. So show the goal. What is he doing? Where is he going? Remove item. I don't want to reset, but if he gets stuck, you can go here and try to reset him and all kinds of fun stuff. Okay? So far, so good. He's got cattle over there. Gosh, he's so far along. Wow, okay, so next thing, I definitely don't want to, well, I don't need to build that. All right, so I've got that going. Now I need to build an oil pump, okay? Because obviously, as you can imagine, diesel needs oil, right? And I'm going to remove these rocks and cry about it because that has just killed my numbers. You can also see I'm down to 19 fuel. Listen, you don't need to worry about the fuel too much until you get under 10. then you need to start worrying if you don't have the diesel set up, okay? But you can use 10 diesel easily and not be stressed about it. All right, I want to confirm that. I want, how did I decide it? That if I did a pump and a pump here, then he could go here. I think that's what it is. See, I'm already at 7 sugar, so I'm already good to go. Do I do it that way? Yes, so. So then that means right here, I gotta take this out and put in a dirt road. Now, oil pumps, if you're from Kansas like I am in America, we have oil pumps all around the fields, all over the place. That's why you don't need a road to it. But you do need a road to the refinery that I'm planning to put down. And so I'm going to go ahead and build the refinery now. And as I told you, I don't really care for this water facility lady. She's just a drama. She's just a moody. Wait, why is it saying I can't build it? Because I've got no money. That's why. I've only got 6,000. And the refinery cost 15. So can't build it right now anyway. But hey, I'm at 9 sugar. It's about to happen. Let's go see what these guys are doing. Farmer looks happy. Lumberjack is got sawdust in his eyes as usual. Miller is moody as always. The Miller is also a bit of a hot mess of a moody guy. But anyway. Okay, there he goes. There he goes. The Miller is done. And now we can sell it. So sell 10, and I'm getting 23,000 again. Just that quickly, guys. Didn't take me any time at all. But as you will know, this is something that takes time to do in learning your strategy, which is why those of you that have joined the game early are going to be thankful that you did, because now you're going to know your strategy quite well. And when the tournaments come, you're going to be like, yes. And the tournaments will vary on, maybe it'll be who has the most money by the end of the tournament, or we hope to have things like, craft this item, and, whoever crafts this many of this item. We have got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of items for this town already made. I made them all over the course of a long, long time. So we have updates ready for weeks and weeks. And right now, this is just a soft launch to see how well this game is running. It should play well on mobile for you if you're a mobile device player or tablet. We have tested that. We don't have console up and going, but maybe in the future. You never know. But right now, it seems to be working nicely for everybody. Okay, so I can finally build. No, I can't. I'm already out of money. Oh, that's because he hasn't bought it yet. Okay, 6,000. Now I have 31,000. Great. I'm going to build the refinery and get him going. But I'm still short to build some other stuff. That's okay. So builder will get with it. It's going to take time. So it's not worth the stress. All is well. Now let's go, while we are at a turning point here, or standing point actually, let's go and see the next point, which is I showed you these skins. In fact, I own, remind me, I got to change the farmer skin, because I own this guy. So I should change it, and you can see how that works. But this is what everybody's going to be working towards, okay? This amazing chalk hat that I made. And I will be live streaming when that goes. We are hopefully going to have that going today, okay? Wouldn't that be awesome, guys, if we can get this up and running? So it will actually be made by me. I mean, I made it, but I'm saying it will also be, or will it say it might say the Empire, the group. Okay, well, isn't that funny? There we go. Went over too far. So now, so keep your eyes peeled for that limited UGC. That is a free one to go live. Now, let's look at the farmer house. So this is just the regular farmer house that I made. As you can see, farmer house, and it's saying $10 a minute. That means that I am paying this guy $10 a minute to work on my farm. Okay? So now I want to go for the Western Town look. Then I click on skins. I own this. It's going to show. We have another group right here. This is the dev testing. But we will also be coming out with a regular group. But you can see this is exactly how it works. Okay? And then here is the farm. So I click on the West, Wild West, and there is the crazy farmer heading out of the Wild West. They've got cards to play, their lantern, a little bit of flour for some color, but you know, it was totally fun to build. That was for sure. Okay, so now we go here and do the same thing. So the idea will be, guys, that you can change your town to look how you want, but it'll only be those that own the limited skins, and they're going to increase in value because there's only a limited amount of them. So it's something to consider. All right, here we go. We've got this guy. Now what he's going to do is make petroleum. You need petroleum in order to get diesel. So my strategy is to build 2 refineries as soon as I can. All right? And as you can see, I need that crazy water drum that I'm not interested in at all, coming from the water facility lady who has an attitude. That's my personal opinion. She's fine. It's a funny thing because of when testing and retesting, she just wouldn't work. Now she works fine. But it just made me like cringe. I don't want to wait on her anymore. You know, I waited on her to start working a long time ago. So I want nothing to do with her if I can help it. But she's very, very cheap. So all you would do is build her, and then she will go and make your water drums for you. Now, guys, listen, it says it must be near a road, which it must. But think about it. She needs water. So you want to put her by water. Like, it's just kind of common sense stuff here at this point, right? If she needs water, put her by water. Also, this well, you see here, I've only got 1 well going on in my town. That means if anybody needs water, they pull from this and that water goes down, and it takes time to refill a well, guys. So if you find somebody's not getting water, well, you probably need to add more wells. Wells are not that expensive. Just go here, and it's in farming because the idea is it's something that you are producing. Or is it not? Am I just blind? There we go. Well, it's not much money at all. It's under $1,000, okay? So those are things to add as well. 14,000. How we got 8? Okay, I'm still waiting. Still waiting. We're getting close, though. And remember, what you can do, he's waiting on sugarcane to go in here to go get it. Boom. See, he instantly, they put it in, the millers go and get it. So that tells me I probably need another farmer going because there's not even like enough stuff for the farmer to do. So let me put the farmer here, I guess. Could move him way over there, but it doesn't really change anything. How are we going to solve this actually? I'm not going to be able to get a road anywhere till I decide to delete that pond, which I don't want to do. But it's kind of messing everything up. So I probably do want to, don't mind me, I'm talking to myself. And then here's what a waste, because here's a pond, and I don't need this by the pond, so I guess I'll remove that one. And I will put in the farmer there. Now you can obviously have multiple design. I don't have to have both of the Wild West farmers going. That's also what's pretty cool about the skins, is that it allows you to have some variety to your town. And as you can see, I've been playing for a while because look, I'm earning these Roblox tokens. If I wanted to, I could use the skip, and then it's built for me. But I'm not in that much of a rush. So he's got everything ready. All he needs now is the water. And we're at 10 sugar, so now we can quickly... Oh, no, I gotta hurry. Sell 10, hurry. Sell. Because I can see the train down there. Okay, perfect timing. 12,000, and now I've got 37,000. I'm going to go and put in my water pump, and here's what you're going to see, guys. This is the secret strategy that I use. I'm the only one that I know of that uses it, though, but I just love it. Put in a water pump, and as soon as that gets built, it's an automatic 1 water drum. Okay? The water pumps must be around a pond. So that's why I was happy that when I was doing my rolling of a map that there was a pond over here. I really like my industry over here and away from all my other stuff that I'm going to be able to farming, the ranching, all that will come here next. But once you get this refinery set up, that's when you are really set with this game. Okay, it doesn't take too much time. It actually would have been faster if I was able to put in the 4 sugar cane like I like. But the last thing I want to do is have a farmer wasting time walking all the way back and forth with water. It's just a complete waste of time. So I really need a spot where I can do 4 water. And that would probably be right here, right? And so then that way it's going to hit there. I guess, because I don't want to do it there. It doesn't make any sense. Either way, whatever. I'll have to do that down the road. I don't have time for that now. And here we go. Boom. And instantly it is making my petroleum. So now I have this refinery making some petroleum. And the way my strategy works is you're going to need a few petroleum before you can get going. Okay. So I just go ahead and let that petroleum go, and then I will make my second refinery pretty quick soon. So knowing that, do not want to wait for that dirt road. It's the dirt roads that you never want to wait. Look at all these rocks. Oh, they cost so much money to remove. Okay, this will make more sense later. Might as well clear out the meadows right now, but I'm telling you, these meadows are quite useful. But if you got to get rid of them, you got to get rid of them. Okay. How are we doing? We've only got 4. Okay, I've only got 10,000 though. I can't put in another. Cannot put in another pond. It just costs too much. Now, if I had a marsh here, then I would have had 4. This is gonna be 2, 3, 2. Okay. Oh, what is this? Four. Oh, great. Okay, perfect. I'll get another farm going here. I hate that it's so far away, but it just can't be helped. It's another reason to have a lot of farmers going at once, because they're kind of what's keeping things moving. I mean, check this out. If you've got nothing in the silo, then you know you don't have enough farmers working. Okay, because you want them bringing all that stuff back ASAP. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have built him here because I needed to have a road. So I'm actually going to delete this dude. Yep. Otherwise, we've got no road going on. I am losing money fast. Open. Build a thing. Skip. Oh, that skip is so awesome. Okay, now put it here. Hi, Zach. How's it going? So as you can see, every time that I'm adding in an NPC, my wages are going up. And you just need to keep track of that, guys, because you got to have money to pay for your workers. So it is all about the balance of how many workers can you afford. And if you've built a proper city, you shouldn't have any trouble at all. Right? Like, I really have to stop building my roads because I've only got $4,000. I'm at 8 sugar, though, so that's pretty good. But I'm going to stop now and wait. You can tell that the miller is crafting because the windmill is turning, and that's how you will know. There goes the worker with the energy. He puts it in the warehouse. Here is the oil pump. I can tell you now, I don't have enough oil pumps going. So I'm going to increase and have another oil pump going on. And let's go look and see how the other guys are doing. While I'm waiting for, oh no, I've got 10. Okay. So let's sell. And while I'm waiting for some money, because I'm down to $2,500, let's go check out Cataloo's town. So as you can see, he's got multiple builders in. He's got a glass factory going on. All right. The glass factory is going to be needed to make the glass for the juiceries. These, of course, are his wind pumps, which are taking that well water much faster. So some people like that. Look, he obviously loves this girl. He's got 1,000,000 of these pumps going. Good on him. And and look at this. This is why we keep hearing the lumber. My gosh, this guy. He has got a massive amount of lumber creating. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. These are mines that he's got built over here. You have to build around the mountain. So all these guys are moving in and out with making their mine. And he's selling all that stuff. Wow, this is such a cool town. This, of course, is your sand mine. You'll need sand to make glass. And the sand has to be by the ocean, which this is what this is. So look at him, he's already making $260,000. When he first started, he had hardly anything. But that's what a town does. Okay, and he is going along at a really nice pace. Now I have $27,000. That is enough to purchase my next refinery, which is what I want here. But I also need more money to get in my water pump. Okay, because as you will find, but I'm not going to switch it because this thing is working here. See, look, I was right. I didn't even have to look, and I could tell crude oil was low. So now I've got 2 crude oil going. I may need 3 at some point. But right now we're pretty good. I've got it right here. The refinery guy can sometimes go fetch it, but usually it's the worker. Let's see who goes and gets this. Oh, there he goes. Woohoo! Very good. Very good. Okay. Hmm. Money, 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 money. How are you guys doing here? You doing anything, folks? All right. I think we've got a good pace. Pretty much I find one farmer per one farmer per farm is a pretty good number. What are we waiting on? Sugar cane there? It's not growing fast enough now. Well, there they go. And also, as I say, having it back here, it's pretty far back there. They have a long ways to walk. And at this time, it's too expensive for me to build a whole road out there. I will say, you'll see a lot of people upgrading their roads. I don't get to that until way down later, but it does actually make the workers, the farmers, etc., walk faster. So it's kind of cool to have. Just remember, for now, you don't want to. Okay, so here we go. I need to change it to diesel, and as you can see, I need 2 water pumps, water drums. So this is not going to work because I haven't made that water facility lady. Like I told you, you either need the water facility lady or you put water pumps next to these refineries. So this guy will start working, doing his thing, and until I can get a second water pump system over there, you will just wait. He will just wait until I get it. And that'll be fine. And then I will have all of my fuel set up so I don't have to stress. And in fact, what Ketchel is probably doing, to be honest, because I think he has a bunch of refineries, is that, yeah, gas is worth a lot. The fuel is worth a lot. So you can just resell it. But you just got to make sure you don't sell out of it, because then you're not going to make any money until you have got all of the until you're able to sell again, and you need the diesel fuel to do it. So I hope that makes sense. Okay, here we go. We're at 10 again. Sell. And how are we doing on fuel? I've got 15. I'm doing fine. Just waiting for the train now. Ah, there's the train way down there. Yay! Hi, train. Bye, train. I love that train, although my friend Zach tells me I've not made the proper bits to the train, but hey, it works. All right, now we can build this extra water pump, and we are good to go. So, yippee, guys, we've got this going. By the way, I can rotate this so that he is facing a different way if I want him to. You just need to remember that the rotation does affect how the NPCs walk in and out, and so if you rotate it a wrong way and it puts an X on it, you'll need to move it. Okay, now I think I can start getting on with my next project, which probably is the lumber mill. Now, Hoops the Bee, Roblox Star Creator, he would work on getting that lumber mill quite quickly. I don't know. I don't seem to need it as fast as he does. I'm not sure what it is he's wanting to build that makes it so that he wants to go there. But he always says you want to build that early on because it does take a long, long time. So I guess we will do that. All right, it's ready. And here we go. Okay. Oh, yippee! All right, now immediately the diesel is going. This is perfect, guys. And if you have any questions on how to build, let me know. Because I'm here to help teach you. All right, here we go. And there he goes. He's taking that diesel to the fuel storage. And that is all we needed. That crazy guy is done. Oh, yes. Okay, so now you can see I've got 16 diesel. Everything is set to go. If you just want to do one refinery, that's fine. But then I got to worry about getting the petroleum, hitting it just right. Because remember, as I told you, once you change that crafting back and forth, you lose all the items. So then you got to stand here and stress about it. My first job really is to just go ahead and get these two refineries built, going, have these water drums going, and now I need a whole bunch of money because I'm going to work on the lumber. So we wait. We wait for more. Maybe it's time to actually put in some more ponds and farms. I don't know. I usually just do the 4 sugarcane farms. And usually I'm not so anxious in waiting. It's just that I think they have so far to go. Oh my gosh, the ranching. That will be the next thing that I make because the ranching is what I personally love. But I think Hoops is right in that you want to get that lumber mill going as quickly as you can. But the lumber mill stuff, it's expensive and it takes a long time. We need to sell. Oh, we just missed the train. What a bummer. Now, what we can do is buy this golden ticket. You know what? Why wasn't I thinking about that? So I'm going to buy a golden ticket. I can't. Darn it. I only have 6, but I will get 50% more money. Okay? So what I can do, this is a problem, isn't it? You can't even shut down your UI. There we go. I just won't be able to be full screen. Okay. So I need to shop here and I can, of course, buy more cash, but I could also buy more tokens. For 45 Robux, I could buy 10 of these tokens, which would be really helpful. And then I would have more cash. I'm going to do it just to show you guys exactly how it's done. So here we go. I'm going to buy some of this, the 10 tokens. Right. Now I have 16 tokens. So I want to go here and sell, and I'm going to buy this golden ticket guy. Okay? And so now I've purchased the golden ticket. I'm going to sell 10 sugar, and I'm going to actually get more than 23,000. I should get an additional whatever half of 23,000 is. So like 11,000 something. Okay? So that will be great money. I need money, guys. Money, money, money. Yippee! And I got more money. Perfect. All right. And as you saw, the yellow golden ticket went right by. Now, even though it's still on that train, it only works for me. It will not work for the rest of the server, sadly enough. But that was for me and getting some extra money. So, okay, now I want to go over here and build. Well, actually, maybe I want to build the actual lumber shed first because how are we doing on the wood shed? How are we doing? I'll just go ahead and build the it's in farming because the idea is all the farming stuff holds the storage. I think maybe not the warehouse, but all right. See how expensive this lumber yard is, but you need it to hold the lumber. Your wood shed is just too small, so I build a lumber yard and then I build the. I mean, you can do it either or. You could build the lumber guy first, and then he's working. But then you got to worry about storage and you can get yourself in a bind. So I'm just going to go this route. Again, I'm not in a super huge hurry to get a bunch of lumber, but you will need lumber for some of these higher buildings. Now I need to make decisions about this. I'm thinking this is actually going to be perfect for. I think I'm going to have to destroy this. It's just right in my way. And unfortunately, because of this whole setup, I can't even continue my road, which is going to annoy me tremendously. So, yep, we're going to have to get rid of this pond. That gives me some money. Also going to get rid of this. We might as well get rid of it now. Okay. What I'm going to do, right here I've got one. Alright, sure. So, two. Now back here. That's the head. It needs to, I think, check it out. I'm sure it needs to have it. Yeah, roads. Okay. All right, don't mind me. I'm talking to myself. That's how you know you're an extroverted mind, if you talk to yourself. So we have to go here. Oh, yay, lumber. Open. Yeah, okay. I'm going to need to go. Yeah, because I wanted him to be there. I guess, how much is that? Oh, that's 3? Oh, here we go, baby. Just put it right there. That's freaking amazing. And we'll forget about, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Oh, yippee. Okay, now I've got my strategy. So, remember, water is a high commodity. And I don't want guys spending lots of time going to the water stuff, okay? So I need us to hurry up and get some more money. Ah, yes. Come on, Miller. This grouchy guy, he's like, oh, making all these bags of sugar. But it's appreciated, Miller man. Soon, soon, soon. Oh, yes. How soon? 7 seconds. Yay, and then I can get more money, but I'm just going to be short still. Golly. Okay. There we go. Now I left these spots open in case I would need to like get to stuff here and put roads, but probably not, am I? Because I've got this whole setup already. Probably not going to need a road here. So I could build something else here, which is great. I could move anything here that I need up close. In fact, I know exactly what I want to put there. And if I decided to do roads here, because see, the problem is you got to have a road to get to everything. And so this is a bit weird because you have 3. Excuse me. And so you either don't build anything here. Well, no, you can't build here because you don't have a road here to build. So you kind of got to have a road in here in order to keep going. And it kind of throws things off a bit. That's all right. I'm not going to do it now. It's just all about thinking ahead and seeing the big picture of where I want to put things. How am I doing? So, Catchaloo is now 91,000. So he's obviously been building something because he's gone down in money. And I'm catching up. I've got 27,000. But the problem is, I'm still building my city. He's pretty much done. Maybe he put in a nuclear plant or something over there, and that's where his money's going to. Or maybe he's built a juicery. That takes a lot of money. But it is worth it. It's insane. Like, oh my gosh. The stuff that you can make. It's pretty cool. Now see, I guess I was going to have the road continue here, but if I do that, then I can't put that item there. We're just going to get over the symmetrics of it all, Rose. I'm going to accept that you've got all these roads going to nothing. That, or else we get rid of this sky. Do that. And move it here. No, because that was going to go there. Well, we could move it here. I mean, this is all just semantics. But hey, I want a nice looking town. Now, odds are I'll probably reset this town again, but maybe not. Here's the cattle. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he's just put in. Right now, all we have is wood in here. Okay, but that's great because they really need to use that wood for all of this building. The miller's always using wood. Wood is an important part of this game. So keep that in mind. Some people build multiple lumberjacks because they really see that wood is what you need. And a lot of your stuff is held up by not having enough wood in the game, in your storage or whatever. But so far, so good, I think. I think we're doing all right. We're at 8. Close. Ah, yay. Oh, here we go. It's a still day. So on a still day, your wind buildings will produce less, right? They're going to be slower because there's no wind. So you can buy a pass that stops that from happening. Basically, it says that, let me show you. Oh, it doesn't tell you what it is. So sunny days means that you're not going to have any negative effects. So when it's a still day, you won't have it. Now, when it's a wind day, things will actually produce faster on a windy day, naturally. So that's great. You want that. But you definitely don't want it to go slow. Oh, this is torture. And naturally, I got two things going during this still day. So if you feel like, why aren't things growing? Well, pay attention to that because that is affecting how your production is going. Okay. And if it's a drought or it's a still day and you're not getting any wind, the windmill isn't going to turn. All right, here he goes. Miller goes. Then I can sell. Perfect. And there go the sugar. And then we will have enough to produce the lumber mill. Then we will be sawing away. Just like Ketchaloo. Train, where are you? We'll put it down here and check out. So he's got up. There goes our train. He's got lots of cattle going in. I just saw 2 cattle barns there. Milk barn, I mean. Alrighty, 50,000. Now I got some money. Okay, so I'm coming over here, and here's the little secret, guys. A lumber mill requires a water drum. So if you're smart about it, you put it like I've done here. I've got the water pumps doing double duty. And that is my setup. And now I don't have to worry about it. I may find that I need more lumberjacks. There's probably not going to be enough lumber, and I can build another lumber guy right here. No problems. We'll just wait and see. And then you can always sell that lumber if you're not using it for actual builds. I mean, as you can see, he produces oak barrels and all kinds of stuff. So that's, of course, for the juicery. And that's a little bit down the road. Now what I do is work on the ranch. Now I only have $5,000. And as you can see, I've only got 4 sugar. So I've got a little bit of a ways here before I'm going to be making some money. So I've just got to pace myself. And it's ready to go. Open. Yay. See, water drum is already there. Now the lumber guy is going to be working. He's going to get the wood from the lumber yard. We may need to empty that out because we're going to get full. But he needs a lot of wood. So I'll just wait. We'll just see how we go. 7 sugar. Okay, so not too bad. What I want to do now is add in the rancher. Okay, rancher has this going on. That's 1 water. Well, so that could be for the wheat. So just ignore me. Oh, but that could be for the too. Should be a little bit better. Oh, we could do 2 wheat. We need to do 2 wheat. So I don't really want. put, well, I'll definitely put a wheat there. I'm pretty sure. So it just needs 2. Now I need. Oh wait, no, it needs 3. It needs 3. Oh shit. That's not gonna be 3, is it? Actually, that might be. Why can't I? Ah! I'm down to $800. Okay, and I'm in a world of hurt. Fast, fast, fast. And I could buy. Oh. Sell. Let's see if it'll work. Buy the golden ticket. Hurry. Okay. I ran out of money. What? Come on, no. How are we doing? $600. Okay, this is bad. See that? I only have so much time for this. Hi there, Kyle. For this train has got to go. Okay, this train has got to happen fast because I'm down to $200. Thank goodness. But oh, it didn't let me spend my golden ticket, so I didn't get the extra money. I'm only at 25,000. I have got to be careful. That's the problem, guys. You always have to watch out. What would have happened if I ran out of money? All those guys go into their homes and take a big old nap. Okay, that's what the Z is. Right now, this rancher isn't doing anything because there's nothing for the rancher to do. But I'm trying to get to a point where there is something for the rancher to do. Okay, that. Jeez. Why is that saying an empty? Okay, that's a bit crazy. Well, it's obviously just a UI problem. All right, so I have 2 here. I need 3. This is what I was going to do, is remove this, because I think do I have 3 there? Yes. So I'm going to put in another wheat field here. Oh, duh, I should buy VIP. VIP is awesome, because I've been putting it off, because I wanted to do it for a little video or something. So I will wait, but VIP lets you have this fountain. And that's helpful because it works like a pond. So you save yourself $22,000, plus you have a starting amount that's higher than just the $50,000. It's not much, just because we don't want to give too much of an advantage when it's a tournament. We want the tournaments to be fair and square for people. We don't want this to be a pay to win situation on that tournament stuff. So anyway, but it's a definite advantage to have access to an additional pond to put somewhere. So I will be getting that in a bit. But probably not today, because I want to make a video of it separately. All right, so now we have this wheat going on. I'm going to need to get on to something quickly here. So this was going to be, it's a 3+ water. That's a 1+ water. So that was, I know what that was going to be. But what I actually need to work on at this moment is giving this rancher something to do. This rancher is not doing anything. Put it here and here. Okay. So I can move that later. We will put the now let's do the female here. Yeah. Female's here because it's right by the rancher, basically. Wait, did I miss that? No, hold on. I guess we'll find out here in a minute. Because this is the chicken coop. I think just needs 1 water. Yes. We want to buy the chicken coop soon. How much is chicken coop? 30,000. So, okay, waiting for this to get off of here. Yeah. I obviously don't have 30,000, but I'm almost ready to get money again. So that's great. Now let's look and see. I haven't been paying attention, but how's this guy going? You have to constantly be paying attention to how things are building here. It looks like we have the diesel holding. We've got a lot of petroleum, which is good. But what is this guy waiting for? Energy? All right. So that tells me I need to put in some more energy. We don't have enough producing here. And there we go. Okay, so there's the rancher, and the rancher's going to start putting wheat into the feed mill. And then what you want to have is the trough. The trough is going to hold up to 5 feet. So you got to build these things first. They're not expensive. And the rancher will start moving around. Okay. There we go. And that's moving along. Now we'll get energy quicker because, see, this guy is now taking my energy. So, I'm thinking we could put in another energy right here. That way. Am I getting low again on money? Of course I am. Yay! This guy can just get his own energy right there. All right, so we'll be good now. How's my warehouse going? Nothing. Okay. If you've got nothing in your warehouse, it's telling you something. It's saying that you need to be producing more, right? Like you don't have enough stuff. Okay, so now we're going to start getting some stuff. Then you have to constantly check because if this is getting full, well, then you got too much producing of one item. So we may have too much wind now, the energy, I mean, but I don't think so. It's because of that darn lumber mill. He does take a lot. Now, if you've just joined in, guys, I want to show you my little secret sauce. This is the setup that you want. You have to have a pond around to do it. But if you can get these water pumps, you don't need to wait on Little Miss to bring the water drums from the water facility. Okay, so that is the hot tip of the day. Also, having two refineries so that one is making the diesel and one is making the petroleum is also the way to go. You really don't want to have to stress out about all this stuff. You just want it to happen naturally. All right, I'm down to $4,000, but look, my sugar production is happening at such a great rate that when my money is going low, oh, look at that. I got way too much wheat. And that's because it just took too long. So I'm going to sell some wheat as well. It's not worth that much. But no, I definitely do not want to sell my diesel. Okay, that is the absolute biggest. There we go. So now I'm going to sell some wheat. That'll give me a little bit. And that'll be helpful. All right, coming over here. Also, we'll get this moving along better. Then what you'll see is the rancher's going to take this feed and she's going to put it over here. Then she's going to start using that wheat that we're producing. Okay, now I'm going to put in I don't have enough money to put in my chicken, but that's what we're going for. We're going for a chicken coop. I'm going to put in a chicken coop. How much is that going to give me? 32,000. That is just enough money. How are we doing? I don't know. I guess I better do it. Let's just go ahead. We're going to risk it, guys, and if I have to sell a pond, I will. Okay? Now we are down to 2,000, so don't let me do anything. But I'm going to watch these chicken and get the eggs going. The eggs are worth a lot. Now, when you're on mobile or even on PC like I am, over here this scroller bar, well, hello, I don't need to scroll on me. The scroller bar will let you see what you've got for inventory. Come on, builder, let's go, yo. Yay! I love the chickens. They're so cute. They run around the little town and they're hilarious. Oh, Kyle's here. Okay. So, here we go. Wolf was in here, but I bet Wolf left to do the tutorial. That's how we've got... Okay, look at those guys. They're so cute. So now they've taken the feedback. I put it by a water source, so it never has to go get water. And all it needs now is for that cutesy little rancher lady to come here and bring some wood. Well, instead, she's bringing the wheat. Okay, lady, go get some wood. Now, what we may find is there's no wood to get. Let's see. Come on, where are you going, lady? Yes. Okay. Let's watch as the egg... All right, there we go. Now, you can check out these little chicks. Okay, you can click on them and make sure that they're doing what they should be doing. And as you can see, I'm already to 8 sugar, so I have a good setup of bringing in some money. And then, yay, that tells me they're ready to go. I'm out of cash. Oh, flip. No. So there you go, guys. You've seen it here first. I'm a poor girl. She's taking that egg. Yeah, it's hilarious. They carry them on their heads. We talked about having animation, but we want it obvious so that you can see that things are producing. It was a real nightmare when you couldn't. So I'm going to go back here, and I'm going to... Because, look, 576, and I only have 493. Those guys are going to stop working on me, and then they'll just wait until I get money. So I'm going to go ahead and remove the pond, and now I have money, and we are good. This is where the strategy comes in, guys. It's fun. You got to make sure that you don't spend your money too quickly. I'm very close to getting another sugar. Oh, yeah, there the guy goes. Just missed the train. Train only comes around every 5 minutes. But I think it's a pretty good number. In fact, it's probably too soon. Because you really should like be able to sweat it out a bit. I mean, if you gotta wait for too long and you don't have any money, I mean, in a sense, yeah. I'm waiting for quite a while here. And I gotta remember that because in the test game, we just had the train coming all the time. But now it's only supposed to come about every 5 minutes. Okay. All right, so there she goes. That you heard the chicken. That's saying that you've got another chicken. Now, I don't know, is it showing here? It's not, but you can see in the storehouse that we definitely have the chicken. Speaking of storehouse, now we're going to get to a point where I'm going to need more of these storehouses. So, I don't really need to build that yet, and my money is tight. Let me see. Farming area, how much is a storehouse? 15,000? Oh my gosh. That's placed near a road. Well, that is a road. Okay, well that was... Oh, but I think that's fine. All right, I have 30,000. I want to see if I can afford my milk. I don't think so. I think it's 45. No, it's 50. Oh my gosh. Okay. And this little cow is hilarious. It has animations that Paul made, but for some reason, okay. So here's where you got a problem, right? Because I'm going to need to sell this wood, or else I'm going to decide to get rid of that 3 lumber. I don't want to get rid of the lumber because I'm pretty sure the milk barn needs the lumber. So I just might as well, because I'm doing all right. Oh, when it's hot and dry, your crops grow slower. Well, great. So there you go. I'm in a drought right now. Fantastic. By the way, kids, if you want to name your town something, you can certainly do that. You just go to settings and name it whatever you like. Yippee. Okay. How's it going, Kyle? All right, there's the train. What is that? Okay, we're producing too much of something here. Crude oil. Because they're not moving at a very fast rate. I'm still not getting enough energy. So this is ready. Maybe I need workers? Like, what's the holdup? No, I think we're good. I think we need 1, 2, and 3. Yep, so there we go. He's going to get that. He's going to get that. Okay, 2 energy. I guess we're pretty good. Both those guys are going to go grab that energy, though, and then they need to make 45 seconds for more of it. Maybe we do need more energy. Just look at all that energy it's taking. It's taking so much energy. Guess I could put it here. I was going to put in like another lumberjack, but we don't need another lumberjack at this time. Let's just go ahead and do another wind turbine. Guess I could have done it there. Hey. What are we waiting on now? We've got a lot of wheat, and we need to make sure that, okay, we've got too much wheat for sure. So this rancher, it's not moving fast enough to what we need. So I'm going to just get rid of this because we just have too much of it. Remove it for 75 bucks. I can add it again later for 250. It's not that big of a deal. You just want to always balance because otherwise I could build another silo. But I'm just not interested in that right now. She just needed 1 wheat and then we'll be fine. Okay? So it's all about balancing how much you got to what you need. How are we doing here? Warehouse is empty again. Unbelievable. Look at that. And there they go. Those crazy guys. The wood shed is full. Now I've got lumber going over there and lumber going over here. Definitely, this has always been the problem I see is balancing out that lumber. Okay, I'm going to keep playing, guys. I'm still here, but I am going to mute you. So if you have any questions, just write, and I'll be happy to answer them. Okay guys, so I now have 10 eggs. I just missed the train, but I'm going to sell them, and as you can see, they are 16,000, so that is great help. This will be my first set of eggs that we're selling. We're doing well on the diesel fuel, and everything is moving right along. So now I can be purchasing my milk barn. I will put that in right here. And then we're moving right along. Okay, guys, I am back, and we are, let's see, how are we doing? I'm guessing the storage is full. So I've got 11 sugar I can sell. There we go, just in time. And I'm finding myself in a situation of what am I going to do next? I'm about ready to have another egg. Here she comes. When I get that egg going, I'll sell that again. And I think what I will do is just recap how I started this whole town. What you want to start with. Oh, hold on. Right here. There we go. Yay, my friend has joined me. She's loading in now. I hope she's loading in. I can't see it. She maybe has a problem over there. What is going on? She'll leave and come back. Oh, this is funky. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, well. And there you go. It's going to tag you out like usual. I'm talking about live streams. Not supposed to. Okay, anyway, so what I want to do here is I'm going to go through and talk to you guys again about what you're starting with. You're starting with a basic little town, and the first things that I did was get my map to, oh yeah, that's actually what I'm going to do, is to add some water right here. If I add the water, then I can move my pond over and not have that drama. I really want to remove this mountain. I'm about tempted to actually restart, to be honest with you, just so I can show you how it works again, because I really don't like the setup, and I would hate to build all this stuff and then, like, get to a point where I don't want to restart again, right? still not loading in, and we got a data problem. So let's see. What is going on? This is for her, I think. No, that's me. I wonder why she's not loading in. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Hold on, I'm going to pass this along to my dev. It's absolutely useless, but hey, whatever. Still not loading in. I don't know why. I don't know what the problem is. It's just not loading in. It might be on her end because we're not having any problems. You can see the roads, so I don't get it. Sorry guys, this is what it is, the dev stuff. Well, I don't know. Are you on the computer PC? Or are you on tablet? Mobile? Like, what are you using? Here, I'm on an iPad. Well, it should work. But it might be your internet. I don't know. It's weird. What a bummer, guys. Just when I was about to say that I think we're going to go live. Okay, here we go. Look at that. I'm already producing so much lumber. That's awesome. Can't even keep up. But as you can see, I've got that fuel going well. So that's what really matters. Hi, Tony. How's it going? Yay! So yeah, let me see how are we doing here. I really need to put another storehouse because what happens is now I'm producing milk, and you're going to see that not everything can fit in here. So let's go ahead and put another storehouse in. I've got plenty of money now. No problems. Hey, sorry, I'm talking to devs about how to solve this problem. You're doing pretty well. Okay, great, Tony. Glad to hear it. This is a new game. In fact, let me just start at the beginning so I can explain it. You're going to start out with just a few of these buildings and $50,000. And you... Okay, hold on. Here we go. That'll help. All right. And what you're wanting to do is it's a strategy building game. So you need to go ahead and make sure that you have enough diesel to last. You start out with 20 diesel. And the diesel is what you need to sell your stuff on this train. So it's very important that you get started getting that diesel going as soon as you can. You can use about 10 diesel before you're in a real trouble. Hi, gamer! Hi! Thanks for being here. Yippee! So, anyway, what I start out with is I get, oh, whoops, here we go. Ready and right. I get 4 sugarcane farms going. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove those faraway sugar canes. They're just too far away. And then I won't have to... And if you notice, for the new guys, sugarcane takes 4... I'll just show you. Sugarcane takes 4... No, sorry, I hit the wrong thing. If you click on the eye and click on the recipes, it shows sugarcane takes 4 water. So when you first start the game, you can re-roll your map. I highly recommend you get a map that is doing what you want. Oh no, have I lost connection? Shoot. I think I've lost connection. I'm not moving. Well, let's see. Can I do anything? Okay, and now we're fine. That was weird. Alright. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so let me start over. In fact, I can start the whole game over again to show you ladies. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's Gamer. She's joined in, and she launched in fine. So... Sorry. All right. Whoa, about spilled my water. Okay, so I had to talk to the dev. Let me go ahead and start the whole game over. You can see this is an important setup here. Take a picture now. These these pumps here, and this is important. Having these sugar canes working around your water, okay? And I am frozen again. Having trouble with my connection, I think. Keep an eye on the weather today. Oh, really, Tony? I know that it's supposed to rain. How do we re-roll? Let me show you, Batman. I mean, gamer. Okay, so let me... You go here to the settings to re-roll, and you reset your town. Now that's interesting. My GUI isn't showing up. Let me shut some things down, because make sure I don't know if this is me that's the problem or what is going on. But I'm really struggling. Okay, here we go. All right, I've shut some stuff down, and let's see. You go right here again to the settings and reset town. Okay, settings. We've been and reset your town. I'm gonna reset it. This is crazy because I don't really want to, but I kind of do. I don't really like these mountains. I need them for mining reasons, but it just kind of messes stuff up. So are you sure you want to restart your town? Yes. Plus this way I can teach you ladies how to do it. So I reset my town and I'm going to start completely over with 50,000. Okay? And I have to this is how your gameplay begins. Now, the first thing I want to do is look and see, do I like where the water is? Not really. I do like that mountain is further back, but I want it so that my water is kind of creating a checkerboard effect, because I don't want my farmers to have to spend time going and getting all of this stuff. Okay, so no, I don't really like that setup either. It's more of a checkerboard, so I'm going to try again. You can just keep... Oh, you lost everything? I hope not. Did you really? Okay. Reroll. All right, this one's kind of okay. That will give me what? So there's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 though. Really? I'll have 1, 2 here. Yeah, that's not great. 1, 2, and I think that's 3. Really need a better. Okay, re-roll again. All right. Now there is a good, but it's kind of far over here. This is a somewhat decent setup because I have 1 here, 1 here. Huh. Maybe 1 here. I don't know. I think it's so far away though. I'm being picky, but like you're stuck with this forever and it costs a lot of money, okay? So I really want it to be perfect. Now I'm spending a lot to get it just right. All right, this might work because I could do 1 here and 1 here, 1 here, but I'm not sure that that's actually. And I'm re-rolling that too. The mountain is too close. I like the mountain a little bit further away. The mountain is important. Look at the ponds all around the mountain. Don't want that one. There's hardly any ponds. Remember, ponds also give you money. So the ponds are important. But I'm losing so much money here. Every time I re-roll, I may just go ahead and reset. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, here's a hot tip. Do you want to regenerate? No. And then I'm just going to go in here and reset. That's going to start me over again. But I want to make sure. What's the chat? Yeah, I'm watching. Okay, great. So this is where the re-rolling bit is important. Just reset your town and we'll see what we get now. Sorry, it's taking a while. But I was in a hurry for the beginning of the live stream and I didn't really like my setup and I didn't take enough time to get everything where I wanted it. Can you look in Discord? Oh, sure. Is this? Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, you want to know if it's a good reroll? Oh, okay. It's not perfect. You want kind of a checkerboard. But it's pretty good because you have all those ponds together. And the mountain's a great spot. Okay, so see, this is what I'm talking about here, gamer. You want this checkerboard, but god dang, that's so far away. I may have to do it though, because I'm taking forever to get on with it. So I can do that for now and just know it's going to be slow go. Because look, I like to have 4 sugar cane, and the sugar cane take 4. So we will just do it. What I'm going to do now is I've started my game. All right, I accepted it, and the lumberjack guy is going to start right away getting all of these trees. I don't really care about the wheat field. Some people like to grow the wheat. I do not. I actually want to put in its place the windmill. And that windmill is going to craft my sugar cane into sugar. All right, so now we just scroll up, and here's the sugar cane. And this is an empty zone with a +5, and I only need +4. So it's telling me right there, +4 water. So I'm going to build right here, and I don't have to have my farmers then hauling water back and forth, which is really important. You don't really want your farmers doing that. You want your farmers to just go and pick up your stuff. Okay? This is a 1 zone. This is a 4 zone. Great. That's going to be a 4 zone. So I have my 4 sugarcane farms going. The bad news is they're kind of far away, but that's okay. At least I don't have to make a $22,000 pond right now. Now, if you're a VIP player, which I will get eventually, and I will do a video on that, then that's amazing because you get to add the fountain in at any point. Okay? Now what I want to do is this farmer guy, I want to change this. I don't even have any wheat, right? I want to change the windmill to craft sugar. So I go here and I make the sugar instead. Here's a hot tip. Anytime you change the crafting, you lose whatever was crafting, and it has to start it over again. Okay, so that's important to note. Hold on, my dev is talking. You can't cancel. Ah. Okay, sorry about that. Just wanted to ask a question. All right. So now it's going to make all of this sugar, and that's going to help me to make money. And it's going to put the sugar in the storehouse. But as you see, this dude is got a far way to go. So that's a bit unfortunate. Here's a 4. So I could go ahead and put some of it right here. And I wonder if that would. If I could get 2 sugar cane up here, that would be a lot better. So I will remove this meadow, and no, it's 3. And like I say, it's just not worth having to go get water. It really isn't. So the way to understand how it works is, it's that the pond is always 2 if you're right beside it, and 1 if you're diagonal. So that's why this spot is 2 water, because it's a 1 from the pond and a 1 from the marsh. All right. Now Now, there was something else I was going to tell you that's super important, and now I've spaced it. I will say that you need to make sure that everything that you build, generally speaking, has to, actually, that's what I was going to say. You have to build beside a road. You don't want to upgrade your dirt roads for a while. It's too expensive. It doesn't matter. The advantage of a paved road is just that they move faster. But it's not worth the money. It's a late game thing. My wind turbine is saying ready, but it's not letting me craft anything. All right. The wind turbine. Oh, okay. That's great. That, I'll show you what's happening there, because that's the next thing I need to build. What I usually do is, and that's what I was going to say here, is sometimes you see when you remove it, it's a 3,000 in the red. That means it's taking away money to remove it. And then sometimes it's a remove and it's a green. A meadow is a produce. So when you remove it, you get money for removing them, just like the pond works. Now, I'm going to put in a warehouse, and that is what you are missing, gamer. You need a warehouse for your energy. It's got nowhere to put it, okay? So the wind turbine goes in, and the builder is building, and now the wind turbine goes into the warehouse. That is one reason. Another reason that you may be having trouble is you don't actually have the right guy around to pick up the energy. You need to have the worker. So I'm going to remove this marsh and put in my worker, because that worker guy is going to work at my town, and he is going to pick up this stuff. So that was exactly the next point, because as soon as you get your sugar or your, you can obviously do flour in the windmill and do the wheat, but it's just not as high a money factor as the sugar is. So the sugar is really the way to go. So I've got my worker in, I've got my construction site here of building this warehouse. The warehouse is in, and my wind turbine. The wind turbine is going to start working, and in 60 seconds, this guy is going to come out of his house and start working. He's going to get that energy from me. Okay, 3. So I think we'll just call this good for now and be done on that. So where's the guy? I'm going to delete you guy before you get over there, because this is another tip. I find that if you have a good flow, which is why I wanted to delete my other town, if you have a nice flow of roads, you'll find that your NPCs, your employees working on the town, will just work smoother for you, okay? So, I need to put in the farmer again. And so what I do is I remove the farmer, and then that way I have a nice crisscross. And I actually need another farmer, but how am I doing on money? But see, I'm not making a whole lot of money very quickly because I don't have enough farmers doing anything. So I put in several farmers, and that will help. Really should put. You can put them closer to your farm, but they still have to walk back and forth. So, Gamer Gal, did that help you? I guess it's just Gamer 7. Did that help you to figure out your wind turbine? Did I answer your question? Oh, why am I all caps here? Okay. So now I have 2 farmers. I really would like 4 farmers though, but I gotta be careful with the money. But just think about it. The very first thing that you want to do is to be getting that income going. And the easiest way to do it is to get a farm going. then you'll start building all these other things. Yes, okay, great. Then you will start building all these other things. And I wanted to say also, see this number, $130.50. That should have a zero on it. That is telling you how much all of these dudes are costing you, okay? When I click here, this farmer is costing me $10 per minute to have him in my town. He is charging me wages, okay, for working. I'm paying him wages, however you like to say it. He is my employee of the town, and so he is costing me $10 a minute. So that's what's happening here is $130 per minute I'm losing. So I have to have a certain amount of money so that I can, we've got some weather going on here, so might be having some internet issues. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry, folks. Just got some good news. I wonder if, yeah, I won't say it on the live, but anyway, I'll tell you privately. Anybody that wants to know, just say, hey, I want to know, and I will let you know. Okay, back with you. So I couldn't really do much because I need this sugar to get to 10. You have to sell things in groups of 10. And remember, guys, right now I have 20 diesel. Do not sell your diesel. Do not sell this diesel. You will be restarting your game if you sell your diesel. Let me show you. Hello, I'm dying here. Let me show you this guy. He has built his city and rebuilt it and built it again. It's amazing. Look at all this stuff. Oh my gosh, that is the glass lady. So he is like full on. Like, look. He's got his mining going on. See, that's why I say you kind of want your mining at the back because this is like next level. And he's got the trees. Look, he's a VIP. So he has got all of this helping him all the way around. So he doesn't have to bring any water to it. It's genius because he's a VIP player. He's got his wind turbines. I mean, everybody has a different strategy. But it's just important that you get money fast, guys, because we are talking about bringing this this UGC free limited. It's coming, okay? It is coming. Looks like today, because I'm pretty sure this game I've been playing all day, and it's been holding up well, so we're ready for it. Also, you can get this skin, and what it does is you can change all of your farmer houses to the Wild West theme, okay? And once we sell out of this skin, and I believe there's only 100 of them, then we will release this skin. And slowly you can turn your town into a Western theme. You'll be able to see here that we'll be having lots of different themes. We have the Shire, you know, like the Hobbits. So we have this going on, but we decided that the Wild West is more appealing to probably both, you know, all people, okay? It's more appealing to everybody, so we went with the Wild West, and we'll get back to the Shire later. All right, so now I'm at 7. This is taking a long time because, again, as I said, unfortunately, my sugar cane is way out here. But as you saw with Catchaloo, I'm going to kind of want all of my farming to happen out here eventually. That's where he's got a lot of his farming going on. All right? checking. Okay, here we go. All right, sorry. We're just setting up for the UGC, so if I stop talking, it's because I am trying to get that set and going. I've got 8 now. As soon as I can get 10 of the sugar, I'm going to be making some more money, and I'll be able to actually build some more things. I don't want to overspend my money. I've only got 6,000. I will say another hot tip: if you run out of money, right here you can sell your pawns for 6,000. So listen, you're not going to be out here for a long time in your build, so you could sell this pond, and it would be fine, right? You'll get yourself $6,000 more, and you can buy some things. But just be careful. I only do that when I'm in a bad situation. You can be going along great, and then all of a sudden you realize that, oh my gosh, you're totally out of money, and you don't know what to do. So I save those pawns for emergency situations. You can also, of course, sell your buildings, but you're only getting them back at a fraction of the cost. So, as I said, the next thing that I want to build will be the refinery. And I have a whole setup for that. In fact, I need to be working on that, don't I? Because this refinery is going to actually be over here. And, yikes, I guess. Or is there a closer pond I could use? No. Alright. So I'm going to use that. So I got to get over here to get this going. Shoot. This is going to be a waste. Alright. So I have this really unique way of doing things. You can purchase a water facility that makes you the drums, but it just takes a long time of her going back and forth. And so I kind of actually save up and go for a water pump, and then everything is just doing its own thing, and I don't have to stress about it. But let me think here. I probably actually want... I'm going to have to remove all of these crazy things, aren't I? Because I'm going to want that. Let's see. Okay, wait. I could do pump here. That's what I want. This is where I want it to go. Okay. So the refinery will go here. Oh my gosh, I'm out of money. Please train him. I've only got $1,000, so I'm not doing anything else right now. What I will do here, though, is I'm working on getting this refinery set up. Oh, the rocks are killer. Like, they just cost so much to remove. So you have, everything's a strategy. Everything's a strategy, guys. You know what I didn't do is I didn't build another one of these doodads. I'm telling you now, as soon as you can, build 2 windmills, because then you're having your production at a much faster rate. Yeah, see, I've got all of that sugar cane in there, and it could be actually making something for me. So let me build another windmill, even though that's going to slow me down a bit. And there goes the builder. He's going to use that wood that way. That will clear that out, and that will make the lumberjack come out. See, everything works in a strategy of, like, if one thing's full, then the guy isn't going to work, and then over here and over there and everywhere. So it's all important. Now, got to change that. Crafting right away. Fast, fast, fast. Because I don't want to lose too much there. I've lost one wood. Who cares? So now I'm going to have 2 of these windmills going at the same time. I really could do with 4 farmers. That will help as well. So I've got the money now, and let me change out my skin as well. That will be fun. Change it to the farmer. There we go. Also, you can use this Bobucks and skip. I recommend saving it because you can buy the golden ticket, which will give you 50% more for your produce. Okay, now I'm at $16,800. That's just not enough. Rats. So I may have to go ahead, because I'm an impatient person, and sell a pond. I don't know. Because, gosh darn it. Okay, I'm $200 short. What I could do is go around and sell some of these meadows. But then I'm still going to be short money. $100, I need $189 per minute. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is pain. But what you'll see is that I'm slowly building I was slowly building, but now I'm building much faster because look, there's 2 sugars coming at a time now because I've got the 2 windmills. And that is really what you want to do. Let's go down while I'm waiting for something to actually happen. Let's go visit Gamer's World and see how she's going. If she's been able to do anything. She might be AFK actually. Okay, yeah, she's AFK because see, oh no, she's not. She needs to come over here and get these. I can't actually do it for her, but I can see that look at her cute little outfit. Oh my gosh, she looks so cute. I love that on the top. I should build one of those. That's cute. So yes, so she's got her farm going here, and that's great. Then she can be making some money, and she can put in her windmill. Yippee! That's awesome. Okay, great. So it's all coming together. Okay, I've got 8, 9. Yeah, we are moving. And see, look, well, I've still got sugarcane in here. So the millers are slow. Come on, dude. Like, he needs... Oh, he's getting the wood. That's fine. But I messed up there a little bit by not getting those 2 windmills sooner. That slowed me down. I'm a bit distracted with live streaming. But hopefully this is helpful, guys, so figuring out what you need to do. So, yeah. Okay. All right, so now we're at 11. I can sell, and I'll get my money. Then I can go over and start working on, because look, I'm at 18. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, but just remember, the hot tip is, oh, I can't wait for you to come and play as well. We're going to put out this UGC, hopefully in the next hour, maybe. So then you can be trying for that as well, and then we'll get some players. We really just wanted a soft launch. We wanted to make sure the game was solid. We're glad we did it that way because there was some teleporting issues, and now that seems to be gone. So thank goodness for that. We are ready to go. Okay, so that will be the... You're kidding, I'm short again. How is this happening to me? How am I just that short that I'm not getting enough money? Oh, because he hasn't. I see. Because the train hasn't come yet. I forget. See, now that the game is live, we've slowed the train way down. But in testing, it was pretty like the train came every 30 seconds or something. But now it only comes every 5 minutes. You have to keep that in mind as well for your strategy. If you run out of money, you are stuck until that train can come and pick up your produce. Okay, so I want to build my refinery. And what I realized is I haven't actually built. This is going to cost me. How much is that? 1,000. It's 1,000 either way. How much is that? 3,000. Or don't want to do that. I can just remove this and we'll put it here. I need to build an oil pump because, as you can imagine, fuel takes the oil, right? Crude oil. Okay, so let me shut that down so you can see that better. So the builder is going to get busy now. Remember, the builder is going to do it in order of you setting things down. So I really should have done the oil pump first, but that's okay. Okay, we're at 7 on the sugar, so you can see it's moving faster. And it's all just happens on. Oh, that's what's really nice. This game is a little bit of an AFK. I mean, you gotta check in, make sure things are working. But yeah. You hear that lumber mill going in the background? That's kind of crazy sound, but that is his lumber mill. That is the other things we tried. Well, actually, I guess the cow sounds like it's right on my property as well. So we had it set. So she had it set so that it would just kind of sound far away, like it should. But I don't know. Somehow the local sound isn't working properly. So it sounds like I have a cow roaming on my property. I do not yet, but I will. I had it for a time, but then I thought I'm just going to go ahead and reset so you guys can see how it's just easier to visualize how it works. So I'm getting these 9 sugars going. Now the refinery is done, and so is, no, it's not. Okay, he's still going to my oil pump. Now, what you're going to find is this refinery guy, he first has to make petroleum before he can make the diesel. So that's another hot tip. I don't want to have to stress out about catching the crafting at the right time so I'm not losing materials and all of that. So I try to build 2 refineries just as soon as I can. Yeah, next time reset on an alt. Yeah, I should. Good point. Good point. But I mean, I'm not like it's fine. I'm just playing for fun, and I don't mind helping everybody and all that stuff. Right, you're right. I should have just reset on all. Good point. So he's going to sit here because he's waiting for crude oil and he's waiting for water. And this is what is happening to some people that aren't understanding the game is they're like, my guy isn't working. I don't know why. Well, because you don't have those items. That's why. So crude oil, here we come. But I most certainly need another crude oil. But I also need, this is where I'm going to get 3,000 and 5,000. It's going to cost me a fortune get this stuff. But I have to do it. I'm getting ready now for what's coming. And once you get the refinery going and your oil, your diesel, then it's great. Okay, great. Look at that. Of course, there goes the train. But I've got 12 now, so I am ready. Yay, there's hoops. Yes, let's launch the UGC. What do I need to add for my worker to work on a sugar cane and bring it water? A well and a farmer. It's not getting anywhere because they're slacking. Yes, add more wells, and I can see that it looks like you've already done that. You definitely want the well. Yeah. This, you want build more wells, and then that way it will take the water to the guys. Or what you do, what I've done, but it's hard to do, right? Is to get this set up so that the ponds are doing it for you. You have 2 wells, you get another farmer. Yep. I have, you can check this out, gamer. I have 4 farmers, okay? Remember, this is just the skin. It's a farmer. 4 farmers. Basically, I have 1 farmer per farm. Well, I've got five farms going. I should probably delete one because that's just slowing everybody down. But yeah, you want 1 farmer per farm. Okay, what is this dude's problem? Oh my gosh. So here's what's happened. We've got too much energy. Now listen, I'm going to show you something. We realized really quickly that, hey, there's a lot of different ways to do this. I could sell this for $1,500. It's not a lot of money. So it's really probably better to just go and empty the thing out because you're going to make a whole bunch again. But I'm a semi-pro at this game, and I know I'm going to have plenty of diesel, so I might as well go ahead and sell it. But I recommend the new guy just empties it out. It's too risky. Like, your fuel is so valuable. I just can't stress it enough. It is so valuable. You don't want to mess. Look at this. Katsaloo has $385,000. Okay. Build a few wells because they're cheap. I only see a builder or a worker. Okay, Batman, I'm sorry, Gamer, go into right here, build under farm. The farmer is in the farm area. Okay? The farmer is in the farm area. Whereas, so you got to think about things like what makes you think of a farm. Farming is the produce. It's the repeat building over and over again, whereas the industry is more of the refinery, the worker, the energy, those things. So the farmer is under farmer house. I hope that helped.
Sorry, I'm watching something here. So you're probably hearing double music. Working with the dev to solve some problems. I don't know if okay, I didn't mean to play that again. I don't know if Catch is watching this or not, but that's going to be a big help. Okay, so I'll get another farmer. Crops require farmers and water. If you build a farm near a pond or swamp, it's going to give you it needs less water. That's right. And build a few wells. And then they said, oh yeah, only see a builder or a worker. Did you solve the wind turbine problem? It needs a worker building to collect it. Sounds like bombs on a field. Yeah, that's right. Sorry. Every time you explode something, yeah, you delete it or whatever. Okay, so now I can sell again. I'm going to have the money here. This is great because I need to get on with this. I'm going to remove. No, I'm going to put in under industry a water pump. This means I don't need that water facility lady. She just is a moody lady. I don't really care for her. So I just go, as long as I'm making the money to do it, I go for the water pump and put it right beside the facility. Now I'm going to tell you, later game I will have to build her. She will be needed for other things, but right now she's just a drama, and I don't want to talk to her right now. So I don't build her at first. I'll build her later. Still day, for those that are new watching, you pay attention to the weather because that affects your produce. See how slow this thing is going now? Because it's a still day. The wind buildings are going to go at a slower rate. It's in the red. It's barely moving. That miller is barely going. When it's a sunny day, regular day, you don't have that. And so we actually have a pass where you can avoid having that drama, which is helpful when you're trying to work quickly against a whole bunch of other people, like in a tournament or in getting this free UGC that we're about to set up. Those of you that have already started to play, I'm just going to say right now, you have a huge advantage. My money is low. Yeah, I know. See, that's okay. As long as you are producing stuff, you don't really need your refinery going till you've got 10. I mean, you just keep working at it. It's good to go. Okay, so this person is needing crude oil, and it is ready. And what is our problem? Why? Interesting. So what is going on here? Why are they not going to get it? He should be going to get that. So that kind of tells me, what this tells me is that there's a path issue. So I'm going to just delete it because I've got time. And I know what the problem is. So I will build a new one. The path issue means that the NPC is not able to get to it. Okay, sorry, just checking out. what's going on here, and we're doing all right. So he's going to be working now. I'm just going to, well, I don't want to skip. I'm getting close to that 10 Bobucks, and then I'm going to get even more money by doing the golden ticket for the train. So it's this Bobuck stuff is really awesome. Sorry for the distraction, guys. I've just got the devs chatting, so I'm checking out what they're doing there and saying the UGC is going to be coming, so they're just trying to make sure everything is good to go. Okay, so we've got this. I've got how much money? 44,000. What do I want to do? I guess I could put in the. So here's how I'm going to build it. I'm going to bring in. All right, so as you can see, anything that I put here, that's not what I want to do right now, is it? Oh, rat-a-tat. Interesting. So I wonder what okay, there's two ways to look at this. I could put the refinery there, or rats. All right, I think I want to put the other refinery here. I have $15,000 to do it, and that's what I'm going to do. So this second refinery will allow me to now craft both of them. Okay, I have 576. I definitely did something wrong. Okay, let's see what she's done. Are you selling your items? What has she done wrong, kids? I think it's right, but hard to say. That person is crafting sugar. That person is crafting sugar. You can go sell a pond for some emergency money. Go to the back by the ocean. Like, what can I sell? The pond. I would sell the pond. How much sugar? Oh, wait. Actually, I can just go look. I can go look. Probably you just built things too fast. Because, yeah, you only got 3 sugar. What is going on here? These guys are just... Oh, well, here's your problem, right? So you have sugarcane fields that need water, so that means more trips for the farmer. You want to try and only plant the sugar cane where you have +4 on the plot. Okay, because this one is a 2-4. Here is 2-4. So that farmer has to walk to it 3 times. versus the one time if it already has 4 water. Put a sugar cane right here. And delete that one. Yeah. See, because that's what's causing you drama. That's what's causing you the drama, is that it's just taking too long, right? So it's all of a strategy deal. Right here is where this should be 4. Oh, that would be 4 as well. Yeah, because this is going to be 1, that's going to be 1, and that's going to be 1. Or that's going to be 2, and that's going to be so great. So then delete these guys. Just get rid of them because they're a drag. Yay! Okay, great. Well, he's now producing, so don't delete him. But when it's done, that. So now you kind of get it. Oh wait. Oh no. Where? Okay. So right here, build a sugar cane. Right here. Rose, we need input on Discord. Okay. Right here. Hopefully she sees me. You see me, gamer? Right here, that is an empty space of 4. I'm gonna have to move, gamer. I don't know if you can build. Okay, yeah, she can. Great. All right, now let's see. Sorry, gotta go back to this. Okay. Shoot, I don't know what to say on this point. Oh my gosh, it's such a drama. I don't know what to say. I feel like whatever I say on this. Okay, I need to get out of here. Sorry. I'm dealing with the decision of how to solve a problem. Sorry, I'm not talking, guys. I just gotta solve this. Okay, so sorry. All right, so now look, now my whole world has stopped. Nobody's doing anything. Why? Because I was AFK and my storage house is full. So I need to go ahead and quickly sell those. And I'm able to golden ticket it if I can do it fast enough. I don't know if I did. Okay, let's see. Golden ticket means I'm going to get a lot more money for it. Yes! Woohoo! That's great. Alrighty, so now I've got plenty of money to do everything I need to do. So here we go. This is, I should have been paying attention, but I had to go. I'm actually going to change these things out now. I'm going to build a water pump here. And then this is going to become the diesel for me. Because diesel requires 2 water pumps. Sorry, stop talking, got dev issues again. Okay, so now we have the 2 pumps, and now I'm going to change this refinery to diesel. Wait, what? Did I already change it? Oh, I did. Okay, great. So you see what I'm saying? It's got both of those pumps, and that's everything. That's everything. Now this one remains petroleum because it has the 1 water drum. And this is my setup I do. It doesn't make for the most perfectly aesthetic with the roads, because you got to have a road here and a road there. But it's pretty awesome, and I'm telling you now, what I'm going to build next will be the lumber mill right here, because the lumber mill also needs water drums. So now I don't have to deal with that facility lady for a while, okay? Hope that makes sense. Hope that's helping. Wait, what 2 am I dealing? Yeah, the live is behind you jumping in the game. Get rid of the swamp in between the ponds and build there as well. Here, it's me trying to drag the screen to see what you're building. I gotta go play. Yeah, okay, let me come back over and help you, gamer, because you're back to 6,000. How are you going? Are things working for you now? You just want to make sure, yeah, this is what we're talking about. Now you're going to have a great time. Because now it's all just happening as it needs to happen. You got the refinery going. Yeah, you're on the right track. And how many? You've got 18 diesel. Girl, this is great. This is great because you've got plenty of diesel until you're getting everything set up. So, yay, that's awesome. And you've got the pond here that you can build a water pump beside when you have the money to do so. That is like down the road. You got plenty of time for that refinery, so don't stress about that. all you want to do now is start building up some funds so that you can build up your town, and that way you're less stressed about it. So, yippee. Okay, everything is moving right along just nicely. I'm going to, well, I've got 64,000, so I guess it's time. I think I'm just gonna, I'll have another storehouse right here. So I'm gonna put the lumber, that's under farm, because again, it's all about like you're accumulating produce. So it's maybe weird in your mind, but that's the logic, is it's a produce. So lumber yard, I'm putting in here first. Might actually have enough money to do both. No, I'm short, 90. Okay, because it's 45, 45. So that lumber yard is going to be built, and then I'm going to be putting in the lumber mill. That's how it goes. Yay, and we think we've solved the problem. We just want to make sure everybody's wants to play. What do I do to solve them all sleeping again, besides yell at them and wake them up? Well, we got to see, why are they sleeping? What's the problem? Let me, just a moment, and I'll get this guy going. I guess actually it doesn't matter. It's not really a rush here. Okay, let's go over here and see. Why are they sleeping? Why am I having a walking issue? I'm like lagging out. Alright, if they're not working, I can't really see them. Like on mine, when you click on it, you can see. So that's a worker house. You got 2 worker houses. I don't know that you really need 2 workers, but maybe. You got 1 and 2 farmers. Oh, you need more farmers. So as I was saying before, I like to have 1 farmer per farm, basically. And then that'll help. You also, yeah. Okay, there we go, and there we go. What do we got for... Oh, you got 10 sugar! You have 10 sugar! Yay! You really just need 4 farmers and 1 worker. Or 3 farmers. But I would say 2 is a bit slow. Yeah, you don't need him. And in fact, the worker, he is helpful, but not that helpful. The refinery guy will get his own stuff. The other guys will get their own stuff. So, oh, look, Katsaloo. Katsaloo's getting far. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I'm getting close to being able to have... I just don't know why I'm lagging so badly. guys. I really feel like, or I hope anyway, we get this UGC out and it's gonna be great. No, I lost connection. Yikes. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back in. We'll see if I end up in the same spot or where. Waiting for an available server. All right. Where am I gonna go? Well, I'm on my own. Isn't that interesting? Whole new server. Well, gamer girl, just let me know. I don't know why I keep saying gamer girl. Sorry. Just let me know if you have problems, and I can answer them on the live stream. So should be fine. But if I have to come join you, I will. But this way, we have some other servers. We do need to test anyway. People coming and going. So. Where was I at though? 35. Oh no. I feel like I had more money than this. And look, I lost my. I lost it this time. That's alright. That's okay. I just gotta wait again now for these guys to get on it. I bet I was in the middle of a whole bunch of good stuff. Sadness. Yay! Here's Alex. Alex is coming in. Okay, now we've got. Let's see. No worries, you're getting the hang of it. Okay, great. I'm so glad. There is a bit of a learning curve, but once you learn it, it's kind of fun because you can have your own strategy and do it how you want. Hi there, Alex. Hi, and he's in his Halloween costume. Looking great. Yes, I'm in. It's going right now. You're on it. You're on it, Alex. Here. There we go. Yay! Yippee! There's my dear friend Alex. Hi, Alex. So glad you're here, buddy. Do I have enough yet? Nope, I don't. Just got 2 more sugars and then we get started again because I need $45,000 so that I can build my lumber mill. Yeah, okay. Almost there, almost there. Yay! One more, I hear the train. Come on, I just need 1 more sugar. Alex, you're about to get hit by the train. Standing too close. watching the stream and playing. Yay! Great. Okay. All right, so now we're going to sell this, and we'll get some money as soon as that train comes back. Then we can build the lumber mill right there. Look, he looks like he's talking to the sky. I proclaim my town to be the best. Okay. Oh, hurry, train. I just want to buy. I want to buy. Change the quality? What do you mean? On Roblox, is it too laggy? Maximum frame, just your frame rate. For the live stream. Okay, well, what quality you want it at? Because I don't want it to lag me out. That would be bad. Alright, finally got the money now. I can build my lumber mill. So here's the point again that I'm making, that it requires that pump or that water drum, and so I'm already getting it because it's fine on Roblox. It's changed to 720 to 60. Okay. I don't know what he's talking about. You mean on my my stream? I think it's fine. If you're seeing lagging issues, I don't know. We've got some weather here. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, wait. How do you get the gold coins already? I thought it was from selling things. The gold thing, the gold... Yeah, the gold coins are these. They're the Bobucks coins. Is that what you mean? These Bobucks coins here are for playtime. So it's just to say thanks for playing, and that way you can use them however you like. But when you get 10 of them, then you get to have, you can use it as a golden ticket. So it's pretty helpful. Okay, so water drum has already been fulfilled for this guy, and that's what's great. And then now we're going to have the energy issues. We don't yet, but we will. Oh, okay, I bought an item and then I got enough to buy the gold ticket. Yay! Okay, great. Yeah, that's right. You use the golden ticket and then it will give you even more money. So it's the way to go for sure. Okay, here's Mary Lou. Let's see if her town is going to log in. No, doesn't look like it is. I don't know what's happened to her town. We've got no problem here on the client side or the server side. So for Mary Lou, I just think she has to reset her game. I send your friend request just in case. To who? It's, I just need to keep trying. To who? We're already friends. See, you're my friend, Alex. I don't know who he's sending it to. Oh, to Mary! Oh, yes! She is my dear friend. I actually met her. We met here on Roblox many years ago, and she was passing through Kansas, so her and her family came. It was awesome. What's that sound? That's the lumber mill. It's a bit too loud. So we are working on solving that. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Yippee! Okay. Well, I've got 8, 9 now. Moving along in the money department. We're getting things going. What volume warning? Yeah. Yeah, like, sorry. It's the crazy lumber mill guy right here. When he gets the energy and the wood, that will start turning. And I just turned the gameplay volume down. Yeah, it's something with that particular darn lumber mill. It's just too loud. I guess I could tell Hoops again. Turn down the lumber mill sound some more. Okay. Just want to let you know I had the volume down and waiting. Wait, what? Waiting on the first one. Okay. Is it still? Oh, you're at the office. Oh, okay. So it's definitely your. Okay. Oh my gosh, the devs are breaking the game to test it. And they're just cracking me up. Sorry. I'm just letting them know that Mary. All right, I passed it on. In fact, all right, so there we go. See, he's working on the mill and it's turning. But that's the noise that everybody's hearing. It's kind of driving people nuts. All right, we got no room for this. I'm going to have to sell. Yikes, that's a rough. And, oh, shoot. I'm just going to empty it out. Okay, so what I did there was I didn't want to spend diesel selling wood. It's not worth much. The lumber's worth something, but that is a little bit of a flaw, is that you can't just get rid of the wood, you're going to get rid of everything. But there was only 2 lumber in there, so it's not that much of a drama. So I'm going to now sell some more of the sugar. And I'm starting, wow, only at 8,000. Alex is growing some good stuff over there. Let's look at his property. He is growing some oranges, or are those apples? What's he got going here? He's got the apples going. He's full up. He needs to empty out his storage. But see, there's the trouble. Well, he just needs to sell his wheat. Sell your wheat and start building a refine. Okay. Okay, Mary. Bye. Yay, there's Wolf! So Wolf has joined in. Let's see if Wolf has a problem. What if it's that third position? No, it's just him. Just marry me. Okay, heading back. This is Alex's. Just remember, guys, that we're going to be opening up this hat UGC, and it will be free. In fact, I'm the one that's going to have to do that, so that is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to probably be really AFK at that time. Okay, let me think about what am I doing now. So I have $57,000, and I've done my whole setup here of the refinery in the woods. So now what I usually do is start working on my ranch. So I'm going to head over here, and I really love the ranch. It's fun, and it makes you good money. You do want... Probably there will be the... I should go right here, because then I could put in there. Yeah, 3. Well, is that going to be 3? That's also 3. So I could just go here, and this is 2, 3. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm going to put in the... Rose, you need to change your Halloween avatar. Yeah, I need to change it. What was that going to be? 2, and that's 3, so I'm going to go this way. And put in these guys. Okay. So what? Oh, right. I got to build the... First, I got to build a rancher. Because she is going to gather the food for the guys. I could remove this swamp. No, not what I want to do. I want to put in a road, and I want to put... Okay, got that girl going. Now I'm gonna put in B right here. Because she's gonna have to go to that. Then across the way, you got to remember. So again, I'm doing this whole like water thing. I want my my animals to not have to wait on the water for a long time as well. Right? So I'm heading. Oh, hi! Wait, what happened here? Am I still live? That's so weird. Where is the thing? Why is it not showing? Yes, okay, that is weird. Huh, why is it not showing my normal... I don't know, something bizarre is going on here. I have like literally no way of shutting down this live stream. Hi, Ollie! Like, let me see if I can find the page. That is so weird. I didn't turn anything off, so why is this? Why did it go to this? Sorry, guys, this is so bizarre. Normally, you'd be on this actual stream. Huh. Okay, this is weird. Like, I don't even know how to find it now. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. What I basically saw. I'm gonna close the poll down so I can see. I can't actually see the chat if I don't close the poll. So anyway, I see that Tony says Joy says hi. Please tell Joy hello from me. I'm so happy to hear from her. Hope she's doing well. Then, what are you? Okay, what are you crafting in your lumber mill? So what am I crafting? Well, not lots. All I'm doing is crafting lumber. So again, this is a hoops the bee thing. You do need lumber. You need lumber for the bigger things like the mining and stuff. And it takes a long time to make lumber. And so you really just want to have that lumber there waiting for you. But what you also then have is another spot to put all this wood that you need, right? So it's kind of up to you if you feel that you need the lumber. I'm not 100% sure it's the strategy I should be doing. But I will say that lumber sells for a decent amount. Let me show you. It sells for $13,000 every 10. She's doing well. The gravy seems to be. Oh, that's awesome, Tony. I'm so glad to hear it. Is this game out? Yes, it is. The link is in the description. And we're about to drop a free UGC. So, yeah, you want the hot tip is you want to get yourself situated and learn this strategy because people are going to come in here and try to get this UGC, and there is a learning curve. That's why we didn't just start right away with a UGC, because we wanted to make sure people understand how in the world to play the game. Okay, so now I'm going to have enough money to build my chicken. No, wait, first I got to build the trough. The trough here. And then I need to build the chicken zone. The chicken costs $30,000, and I'm a bit short until that sells, that sugar sells. So that's why I keep going to the devs and I stop talking, because I'm just verifying with them that we're getting this all working. So, okay. Open up. Now I've got enough money. I do. Alright, great. Put in that chicken coop. Okay, guys, I'm still playing, but I'm going to mute you because I've been on this live stream for a long time and I'm starting to lose my voice, and I need to also get ready for the UGC. So I'm still here playing. I'm just muting my voice. And if you have any questions, I'm reading the chat, what I can see. It's just weird. I don't know why. Anyway, YouTube did a weird thing. It's all fine. It's all good. So if you have any questions, let me know. I'm still here. I'm just muting the chat off. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. Hey, like this. Be sure to like the video if you're enjoying it. Okay, the water drums comes from the water facility. So you can do a water facility. This lady will get it for you, and she's cheap. Or you can do what I have done which is get these, well, hey, I don't want to, these water pumps, okay? Oh, no worries. I just happened to already see it and I wasn't doing anything, so it's totally fine. So yeah, you can do the water pumps beside the item, right? But that's a situation where it's not actually producing water drums for you to transport around. You need those water pumps to be right beside the item that you're trying to get water drums to. Okay, so that's why I have this set up like I do. But then you can also just build this lady, and there will be a point where I will have to build her for making. I can't remember what it is. Might be for the bakery, even. I'm not sure. So she will come into play, but it's just one less thing to have to worry about. So I tend to try to just go ahead. Oh, thanks. I just try to go ahead and set up the water pumps, and that way this refinery stuff is doing its own thing, because it's my least favorite thing is the refinery, so I just want to get it going. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, guys, I'm going to leave the stream because I'm going to be back for the free limited. We're going to be going live soon, so I will then come back and start a new live stream. Come and find me. Thanks so much for watching, guys.